What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. I know that my weekend has not been bad so far. It's been busy. XP, what's going on? Crow. Happy to see you guys. Oh man, I literally wasn't planning on streaming today, but I just can't help myself, you know? Every time I start thinking about PokeRogue, something takes over. What's up, Pepe? Early start today? Yeah. So this week has been so chaotic. My work schedule is changed right now for the next couple weeks. So I'm up way earlier, which is part of the reason that I haven't put out a lot of content this week, because my whole schedule has been completely flipped upside down. But we're working on it. We'll adjust. We'll adapt. I think this PokeRogue stream is gonna wake me up a little. I'm excited to play. I love this game so much, even though it doesn't love me back. Started a new endless run. That seems so intimidating to me. What level are we on? 71. Okay, I literally don't remember a single thing about this run. Like, I don't know. Oh, we have a Morpeko. Okay, we do have Pokerus, Staraptor, Morpeko. Of course, Dracloak. Today we're either winning or getting a shiny. Hey, fingers crossed. We got our baby boy. Wow, look at all those items. Gardevoir and Donphan? I don't remember ever catching a Donphan, but all right. In my opinion, the hardest part of Endless is the beginning. Really? I feel like I've been through the beginning of this game so many times that now the beginning is like not at all intimidating. Wait, did I need to catch that Breloom? Do I have a grass type? Wait, what is on this team? Final Gambit? No, I don't care about Final Gambit. Hold on, wait. I know we just looked at the team, but I've literally forgotten everything. Do I even have Firewater Grass Core? Do I have any core? Shiny Riolu and Chimchar. That's cool. Endless is different. No trainers means more limited XP. Oh, there's no trainers. That's interesting. What is on this team? Oh, I probably wanted that Breloom, huh? Whoops. Yo, guys, I need you to level with me. Is this team low-key cheeks? Like, this team feels low-key cheeks. We have no core whatsoever. How has Staraptor been on the team this long? Literally the only part of this team that I'm like, yeah, this is great, is Gardevoir, Arcanine, and Dracloak. This team has good pieces, but it's incomplete. Yeah, I feel like we need to ditch Staraptor, Morpeko, and Donphan for some better options. How do I not have a water type or a grass type? What are we doing? What's a Ganlon Berry? Raises defense if HP is below 25%. You know what? Let's mess around and let's evolve Dracloak. Should a move be forgotten and replaced with Dragon Rush? Nah. Give me Dragapult. Are we allowed to leave the stream today? Nope. Not until it's over. Thank you for asking, though. Let's... Dragapult's level up moves are so... Oh my god, it's this person again. This person, last time we encountered them, clapped our cheeks. Some of your partner Pokemon are feeling a little down. Why not have a battle to cheer them up? Oh gosh. Well, we know we don't want to do Dragapult because we're going to have to fight Terra Fairy Clefairy. Wow, these are all terrible. I mean, I guess let's just mess around and go with more Pico. I'm pretty sure we're not going to win this fight. Wow, that did pretty good damage, actually. Oh? Into Lucario. Oh, what a massive para. Wait, is Morpeko the GOAT right now? Morpeko actually, like, straight up might win this. Massive levels. Wants to learn Thrash. No. Sudowoodo. Just cook this thing with an aura wheel. Rock Tomb, we're fine. We tank that. Yeah. Do we have anything going on? We're at 72. According to my notes, nothing happens until we're at level 90. Someone confirm that. Oh my god, we're doing Fire Red too? Yep, we'll play some Fire Red later. I've pretty much dedicated every, like, spare minute I've had to Pokopia this week, so I don't even remember where I'm at in Fire Red. How come last time we fought this trainer, we got absolutely cooked, but this time it was a breeze? Someone explain that to me. Yeah, we'll take a Soothe Bell. And we're actually going to give it to Dragapult because we want some more Dragapult candies. Oh, I forgot we got a bunch of eggs for that. Sunflora? It's like my least desired. Oh, I just remember there's rain. I don't think there's any grass type that I would want less than Sunflora. You know what I mean? What do you mean Sunflora avoided the attack? That's not allowed. If we do get a good grass type, who's the first Pokemon on this team that's gonna go? And why is it Staraptor? Staraptor or Donphan, honestly. Morpeko? Nah, no shot. Did you see what Morpeko just did for us? Lord have mercy. I send Staraptor out for 2 seconds and it gets toxic poisoned. Gained a bunch of XP though, too. Holy money, I have 14 grand already? Dragon Rush? No, we don't want Dragon Rush, do we? Staraptor can go as well. I need a better ground type than Donphan. Okay, Breloom, we're gonna catch Breloom. At least we're gonna try to. It should live a spark. It's not very effective. I want to see if I can paralyze it. Oh yeah, that was a crit. We're fine. We're going to hit it with one more spark. Paralyze? No. Okay, I don't like that it's dynamic punching. I'm going to switch on to Dragapult. That way I can throw balls at it without being too concerned. Wow, I have 13 Ultra Balls. That's actually huge. I'm going to let everybody know I was spamming B. So, confirmed. What are we? Plus special attack minus speed? I hate that. With a special attack IV. Man. Did we get like the worst? What are we getting rid of? Staraptor. So long, guy. Never knew you. What was I asking? Did I ask out loud if we got the worst possible Breloom, or was that just in my head? Hey, what's up, Nacho? Ooh, Vespiquen. Am I crazy to say that I actually like Vespiquen? I know it's not that good, but I like it. How's it going? So far, so good. That was in your head. You said you were spamming B, which you didn't, which I did. 100% confirmed. Only Arceus can prove me wrong. Breloom wants to learn Focus Punch? No. How long have I been live? I've been live for 15 minutes and 55 seconds. Ooh, memory mushroom! Who do we need this on? We need this on Dragapult, huh? To get a ghost move? To get Phantom Force, right? Isn't that typically what we do? Oh my god, it's him! It's the legend Mitch Slap 1326! He's here! What up, Mitch Slap 1326? Watched a Pokemon video. First thing the man says is spamming B don't work. Whoever you watched is wrong. Hope today's the shiny day. You and me both. Mitch, I don't know if you finished last week's stream, but my god, are you a channel legend. You'll go down in history. All right, let's get rid of Dragon Tail. Yeah, you very much are, Mitch. If you get the chance, go back and watch last week's stream. Just watch the VOD. I think I just smacked my microphone. I think Pepe, you can confirm this, but I want to say it's the last like 30 minutes of stream or something like that. It was pretty legendary. Next mushroom goes to Breloom. What do we need Breloom to remember? You're also featured on Discord. Yep. There's a whole clip of you on Discord. Oh, for Spore. I didn't even realize Breloom could learn Spore. That's huge. That's awesome. What's the Discord? The Discord link is, I think, in the description of this stream, but if not, it's definitely a link on my channel page. Breloom can't, but Shroomish does. So does the memory mushroom work for Breloom? I don't know how that works. Oh my god. So every single one of Dragapult's Dragon Darts now is going to be 70 base power, which is 90 base power with stab. Am I understanding that correctly now? Because that's insane. Now we just need that King's Rock. If you hold off on evolving it until like 50, it works. But Breloom's already evolved. Sorry, Panda, I stopped paying attention to you because Mitch Slap is here. That's fair, I respect that. Just FYI, Panda, if you choose a memory mushroom and not use it, or choose a move to learn but regret it and not learn it, the game will take you back to the item choices screen. I would love to tell you that I'm smart enough for that to make sense, but I am not. Gardevoir wants to learn the move Future Sight. If there's one thing you guys should know about me, it's that if your explanation to something is more than like 5 words, you've lost me. My brain can't do that much. Oh, okay, I can still go back. X speed. Okay, Mitch, now that you're here, can you confirm that somehow you literally were just like 3 hours behind on stream? That was literally like the hardest I've laughed in a long time. That was so funny to me. All right, we're coming up on level 80. Which I think is just a regular boss Pokemon. I don't think it's anything to be alarmed over. Forgot to refresh and was super behind. God, that's so hilarious. Yeah, the team's healed enough for a boss fight. Let's give a protein to Dragapult now that we've got our sweeper back. Gosh, dude. That was one of my favorite moments to ever happen on stream. That was legendary. How well does this queen eat a Dragon Darts? All right, it's a 2-shot. We're good. I should give like the grip claw to Dragapult, huh? Now that it's gonna be our sweeper. All right, now we're in the 80s, which is still nothing, but level 90 is a gym. We need to keep that in mind. When we get to level 90, it's a gym battle. This is wild. It's like meeting a celebrity. I know, man. Memory Mushroom appears in between waves. You choose it, regret you choosing it. It doesn't go to next wave. It takes you back to the menu. Kecleon. We need some PP ups for Dragon Darts. All right, we got eggs hatching. 8 eggs. When did I get 8 eggs? Well, these eggs suck. Still no shinies. I know. My day's coming. You guys watch. One of these times, we're going to hatch 10 eggs are going to hatch all at once, and all 10 are going to be shiny. Vivillon? Oh, I keep forgetting I was going to move items like the Grip Claw. I need to do that right now. What's the opposite of shiny hunting? Pretty much just me playing PokeRogue, I guess. Maybe the shinies are the friends we made along the way. Maybe. I do wish that this game didn't, like, show you every single one of your Pokemon leveling up. Okay, hold on. Manage items. What did I just click discard on? Did I just get rid of an item? I just blanked. I was hitting buttons. I thought down would take me to Arcanine, and then I saw the button discard. I don't know what happened. Okay, Arcanine, I want the Grip Claw to go to Dragapult. Where did I get a second Soothe Bell? What else do you have? You can keep all that. You have nothing. You have nothing. You have a Lepa Berry, a Focus Band. Okay. Big. Do I want? Oh, that's an HP up, not PP up. Big Nugget. Ooh, Serena. You can disable it in settings. You can adjust settings to turn off notifications on level up. Yo, do we think I'll get super confused if I bump it up to 1.5 speed? I feel like I already do stuff too fast, but we're gonna go for it. 1.5 speed. XP, show XP party? Is this the one I want? Show XP party? And then just skip? No? Oh, skip. Okay. Vibrations. Put the HP bar up to faster. Okay. XP gains speed. Should I put that up to faster too? That feels like a good idea. Okay, let's go with that. Let's see what happens now when I nuke this thing. Oh wow, the health goes way faster. Rip Serena. Okay, gained a bunch of XP. Holy speed! Call me Lightning McQueen. What was that noise? What do I take here? Do I take a citrus berry or do I take an egg voucher? Personally, you play it ×2. It sounds like I would get confused. I think I take a citrus berry. Egg voucher? Mitch, whatever you say is pretty much happening. Oh my god, who's this? A man in a dark coat approaches you. Oh, is this the salesman? I've got the goods if you've got the money. Make sure your Pokemon can handle it though. Wait, what? I thought this guy, oh wait, this isn't the guy who sells you a Pokemon? Pay 6,000, chosen Pokemon gains 2 random vitamins. Pay 2,000, question mark side effects. Chosen Pokemon gains 2 random vitamins. Cheap deal you think is best? What are the side effects? That sounds horrible. Never take the cheap option? Oh. This is Mitch's stream now. Mitch is the captain now. Wait, so do I pay $6,690 for the pricey deal? Why not? Why are we talking about why not? It changes a nature? Guys, I'm kind of feeling like a baller right now. I've got 17 grand. Plus, we just got a big nugget last round, so it's almost like we're only spending like 3 grand for this, right? If we didn't get the big nugget, you know what I mean? Let's take the pricey deal. Who do we want to get 2 vitamins? I mean, I'm thinking Dragapult still. The man hands you 2 bottles and quickly disappears. Dragapult gained protein and protein boosts. Did our attack just go up by 40%? Is that what that means? Oh, Nidoqueen, or not Nidoqueen, Nidoking. This is like 100% our Donphan replacement, right? By Donphan, yeah. Hold on, let me inspect my Dragapult real quick. What is my attack stat? 249. Holy guacamole. Does this thing live a bite? I feel like it should. Okay, yeah. And it flinched, which is huge. Do I dare bite again and risk a crit? No, let's just throw some balls. Let's not be goofy. All right, that worked out perfect. Nido Monarch so they can decide being a king or a queen. What are these moves? Poison, Sting, Toxic, Flatter, and Mega Horn? How come whenever I catch a Pokemon, its moves suck? Memory Mushroom! Okay. I know we said we were going to use a Memory Mushroom on Breloom to get Spore, but like... Nidoking's moves suck. Wait, where's Earthquake? Doesn't Nidoking or Nidoking learn Earthquake? Wait, decide not learning the move? Yeah, I already knew that. I mean, I guess we'll just teach it Poison Jab. That way it has a decent stab move. I could have sworn that Nidoking learned Earthquake as a level up move. Like at some point in the 50s for some reason comes to mind. I guess not. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Low Kicks is actually a cool Pokemon. I mess with Low Kicks hard. Maybe it will later on? Maybe. Facade is interesting. Facade is interesting. I low-key kind of want to teach it to Nidoking. Oh, my Nidoking has Rivalry, not Poison Point. My Nidoking's a misogynist, dude. Oh, wait, no, it's increased of the same gender. 25% reduced damage if it's the opposite gender. So it's a simp. Wait, this Nidoking sucks. How come the first time I get a Nidoking, it's garbage? Nickname it Nido Simp, as Mitch suggested. Would I be crazy to try to catch this one to see if it's better? Even though we just used a Memory Mushroom on ours? I can't do it. We'll keep Nido Simp around. Oh, sorry, Mitch. Too late. I almost hit release. Rename. Nido Simp. All right, after this level, we have a gym battle. And we didn't even need XP to remind us. And iron is cool. Oh, okay, hold on. How's our team look? The only one that's got any damage is Nido Simp, which I'm cool with. Let's take an iron. Whose defense are we increasing? Then rival. Yes, we have a rival at 95. I guess let's increase Arcanine's defense. Who's this guy? Is this the Paldea gym leader? He uses a Sudowoodo that's Terra Grass, right? I assume you're ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin. Yeah, guy. Oh. Seed Sower. Grass grew to cover the battlefield? I don't even know what that means. When does it end? 100 or more? It ends at 200. And the furthest we've gotten is 186? Yeah. 186. Bramblegast. I mean, this thing probably just gets shredded. Yeah. See you later, Bramblegast. Delmise comes back out. Oh my god, y'all want to see the craziest play? You try to Phantom Force me, but then I Phantom Force you? Lamau, get outplayed. What's happening? Sudowoodo! You don't even know how cooked you are, guy. Grass recovers HP of both Pokemon at the end of each round. Is that what Seed Sower did? Was make a grass terrain? Pro-choice Pokedoku Master. That's right. No one would have been smart enough to make that decision except for me. God, it feels so good to sweep a gym like that. Okay, do we go forest or cave? I forget what can be found in cave. Like rock types and like Swoobats and Zubats. What do we need? We need a water type. A lot of these Pokemon are completely new to me because I stopped playing at Gen 7. I also technically stopped playing at Gen 7, and then I just decided to continue back at Gen 8. Because Gen 7 is for silly gooses. Cave has Knackley? Okay, let's go Cave. Cave is Nidoking replacement territory. Oh, Crobat. Do I want a Crobat? Salt Cure is very good. Guys, I have a confession. I don't even know what Salt Cure does. You guys have talked about it a lot. I don't know what it does. Sounds made up. Holy guacamole. Any XP charm. No, why am I debating a Noivern? We have Dragapult. We need a Knackle stack called Salt Bay. Is Knackle stack the middle one? Dragapult wants to learn the move Last Resort? No, I don't know what that does. A PP up, that's huge. Exploud we don't want. Oh my god, one dart. Get actually cooked. Ooh, we'll take a Lumberry. Okay, hold on. What does our rival have? Our rival has Fuecoco. So that's a Skeledirge. A Hoot Hoot, which is Noctowl. A Sandile, which is Crocodile. And then a Palmot, which is a Palmot. So we're gonna learn its 5th Pokemon here. Last Resort makes foe Pokemon suffer suffocation, no breathing. Oh, is that a Papa Roach joke? That one took me a second. Why are my headphones all tangled? This is a disaster. My friend has a shiny Hoot Hoot named Kevin that he won't shut up about, and ever since then, all Hoot Hoots fill me with rage. Well, the good news is, we're gonna murder it. Another Memory Mushroom. This one goes to Breloom, right? For Spore. Oh, and Mach Punch is an option? And Leech Seed? Wait, why does Breloom have all goated moves? Oh, he has Seed Bomb. Leech Seed is actually a game-winning move. Always has been. All right, rival fight. Wait, did I heal? Do I need healed? Which ability does Breloom have? Hopefully Effect Spore. I don't know, though. I don't know that I actually looked. All right, send out your ghosty crocodile. Do we think this thing... Oh, wait, I Terra Dragon here, right? Oh, I don't have Terra yet. Is this where I get Terra? Do we think this thing just dies to a Dragon Darts? It probably does, right? Okay, he swaps anyway. Into Noctowl. Bye-bye, Noctowl. Ganlonberry was snatched. Wow, get literally snapped up, my guy. Crocodile comes out. Dragon Dart. When in doubt, click Dragon Dart. Skeledirge comes back. He Terra Fires. Oh, Dragon Dart doesn't kill. He got rid of his ghost type, though. So we lived because it wasn't stab. What an absolute dingus. Dragon Dart. Dude, we need the golden punch on this thing. Okay, Garchomp. Oh, sweet heavens. Garchomp is his 5th Pokemon. Wait, which means if we get an like a water ice type like Lapras or something, that would deal with like his entire team except for Noctowl. Except for Palmont. Because Rayquaza will be 4 times weak to ice, Garchomp is 4 times weak to ice, Fuecoco's weak to water, Hoot Hoot's weak to ice, and Sandile's weak to water and ice. Dude, we gotta get a water ice type. Dragon Dart. We got a Lumberry too. Wait, what? Rayquaza? Oh, yeah. The rival gets a Rayquaza later. Dragon Dart! Dude, Dragapult is so freaking good. It's unreal. Okay, yeah, now we got our Terra Orb. A Flame Orb, a PP Max, Ultra Balls, or a Big Nugget? Who do I have that benefits from a Flame Orb? I would assume probably it did that now that I have Facade. It's not worth taking a Flame Orb just for Facade. I mean, as far as Ultra Ball items go, these kind of suck, no? Synchronize plus Flame Orb would do anything? Yeah. Technically, yeah, I could put it on Gardevoir, who wouldn't be hurt by the attack reduction. But it would still take chip damage every turn. I mean, do I just take a Big Nugget? Or do I PP Max Dragon Darts? I already have quite a few Ultra Balls. I think we just go for the Nugget. We need Ran to help us. Yeah, where's Ran? Get in stream. We'll just take the Big Nugget. Money is money, you know what I mean? Three eggs ready to hatch. Here we go. Wait, are we in the 90s? Wait, does something happen at 100? No, nothing happens at 100. When did we get to 97? Oh, if I Dragon Dart here, it's going to be such a waste of a Lepa Berry. We're doing it. What else are Lepa Berries good for, right? What are all the biomes that have water types? I know there's like the sea. There's a beach. Is beach one of them? Or like shore or something like that? Lake. I don't know any other ones. Oh, what is this? Battle Girl Lilith? Lilith, I got bad news, dog. The stream was breaking for some reason. Oh, Ran is here. Oh, always go for nuggets in preparation for 112 through 114 and 115. Beach, sea, seabed, and lake. Okay, seabed I forgot about. What the heck? Did Machamp live? What? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. No matter where I go, I cannot escape this Pokemon. After cave is lake biome, which is water. Oh, and swamp. Isn't swamp just like unlimited Clodsires that irritate me? Isn't that the only thing that swamp had to offer? Oh, we got some good balls this time. Oh, we definitely take a Mega Bracelet. We can get Mega Gardevoir. Oh, forgot we were at a boss. Good news is Gardevoir's probably got this under control. Why is the boss Pokemon only level 71 here? That feels oddly weak. When do you get Mega Stones? Whenever the game deems you worthy of giving you a Mega Stone. Okay, so we go lake here for sure. That way we can maybe pick up a good water type. If I didn't already have Gardevoir, I would be eyeballing that Slowbro. Seeking, I'm not really interested in. It does know Psychic, which is cool. I think Gardevoir is the only thing on our team that we can Mega Evolve, right? Dreadnought. Yeah, just Gardevoir. There's got to be better water types than this, right? I doubt Lapras is at a lake. Actually, technically, I did learn that a loch is a lake last stream, and Loch Ness Monster is the monster from Lake or Loch Ness. So arguably, by definition, Lapras is a lake Pokemon. What, the bug catcher? An unusual trainer with all kinds of bug paraphernalia blocks your way. You must love bug Pokemon too, right? Everyone loves bug Pokemon? Psh. Let's just battle this kid. That's a Mega Beedrill. Oh, a Mega Beedrill that gets obliterated. You're super correct, mister. Wait, what am I correct about? Oh wait, this is fine. This is fine. No, bite to neutral. No, it's not. It's super effective. I know, Pokemon. Oh! Get out of here, you big fat Butterfree. Shuckle. Only a Shuckle could survive my dragon darts. How many gimmick Pokemon does this kid have? 2 Megas and a G-Max? What are we doing? You're right about Lapras being a lake Pokemon due to being based off the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, that's what we were talking about. Your knowledge and skill were perfect at exploring our weaknesses. Or exploiting our weaknesses. You hear that, guys? My knowledge and skill. At least someone here can appreciate my incredible Pokemon knowledge. What are these? Lunge? The user makes a lunge at a target attacking with full force. This also lowers the target's attack stat. Heal order. User calls out its underlings to heal it, restoring own HP by up to half of its max HP. The user spins the Silken Trap, protecting itself from damage. That sounds boring. Struggle Bug. While resisting, the user attacks opposing Pokemon. What? You can teach one of these moves to any Pokemon in your party. Any Pokemon in my party? Well, let's teach Heal Order to someone. Yo, should I should I teach Breloom Heal Order? Because then I can use Spore to put the enemy to sleep and then have a free turn to heal. That feels wicked smart, no? Like on a scale of 1 to smart, that feels like it's more than 5. You know what I'm saying? That being said, Breloom at some point I'm probably going to teach like Drain Punch maybe. Should I just teach Heal Order to Dragapult? I mean, realistically, the only move I even use on Dragapult is Dragon Dart. So I can get rid of, like, Quick Attack. No, it's a waste? Yeah, I agree. So who should I teach it to? Don't say Nido Simp. He has low HP. He has the highest HP on my team. Dragapult has the highest HP on my team. What do you mean he has low HP? Dragapult has Quick Attack. Are you using that ever? No. No, I am not. I feel like we teach it to Dragapult. That feels like the right thing to do. No, I meant he can't take damage. So who do we teach it to? Do I teach it to Argonaut? Nothing on my team is tanky. I need a Lapras. So what do we do here? Do I take Lunge? I mean, 80 base power bug move. That can lower attack. That's not bad, huh? Yo, I guess I could teach it to Dragapult for coverage. It's like damaging Intimidate. Should I teach Lunge to Dragapult for coverage? I feel like realistically, I don't really care that much about literally any of these moves. Let's just teach it to Dragapult. We'll get rid of Quick Attack. Bug is super effective against Dark, which is good against Ghost. Yeah. These items suck. What level am I on? 103. I see great bug Pokemon in your future. I would prefer that you see good water types in my future. Oh, come on! The first time I end up at a water area and I'm getting no wild encounters. It's all just nonsense. Clefable? I was considering testing Lunge there, but it felt like probably not the best idea. Oh, I just realized this Clefable's a Femoid, which means we're not going to do any damage. Ah! Why are you so mad she took out a Clefable? Because I can't Dragon Dart it. A Wobbuffet. Okay. %85 chance to hit Megahorn. Massive. Sudowoodo. I don't even have a ground move on this Nidoking. Oh my goodness. What is this thing gonna go for? Doesn't matter, we Dragapult. When in doubt, Dragapult. Dragon Darts! It's definitely back to Clefable. You dirty, dirty cheater. Lunge. The sound effect that Lunge makes is pretty hilarious. What the ditto? All roads lead back to Dragon Dart. Why is this level 74 Raichu outspeeding me? Someone care to explain? It's a big fat mouse and it just outsped me. I'm a level 96 stealth bomber. Okay, max elixir we could use on Dragon Darts. Gyarados. Man, Gyarados is so not the water type I want. But like... If I take Gyarados, right now my entire here's the thing, I need more special attackers. My entire team right now is physical attackers except for Gardevoir. Who would Gyarados replace? It's either Nidosimp or Morpeko. I feel like it's probably Morpeko. Like, as much as I like it, like, electric type just doesn't really do a lot. You know what I mean? But Nidosimp does suck. Gyarados is pretty neat, and you can get a Mega. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the Mega. Yeah, you know what? Let's just catch it. Why not? Gyarados can learn Waterfall, and you must teach him Ice Fang with a Mushroom. Okay. I should have switched out Dragapult. Dragapult's dead. No one say anything. It's Dragon Dancing Gyarados. Oh, Pepe. And it can Dragon Dance. Yeah, guys, this thing can Dragon Dance, in case you didn't know. I have 16 Ultra Balls? Plus defense, minus special defense. Rain Dance, Aqua Tail, Dragon Dance, Bite. Ooh, look at those attack IVs. Or EVs? Which ones are those? EVs? I don't even know what they mean. Guys, I'm hardly even a real Pokemon player, I'll be honest. So long, Morpeko. 07s. Arcanine has too many of this item? How many citrus berries does Arcanine have? We already have a fairy type. Don't worry, I don't understand EVs or IVs either. They mean nothing to me. True. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button almost. Wow, imagine if I taught something echoed voice instead of grabbing that memory mushroom. Whew. Are we committing to Gyarados? If you get him an attack plus mint, you will have 2 carries. We're essentially proposing to Gyarados. That's how committed I am. Oh, okay, okay. Well, y'all heard Mitch. Gyarados is on the team. Aqua Tail is low-key not bad until we get Waterfall, huh? Do I just get rid of Rain Dance, probably? Yeah. Wishy-washy. Big wishy-washy. Seed Bomb. A Carbos, we can increase some speed. Whose speed do we increase? Kind of vibing with making Arcanine faster. Okay, pause. Cause like Quagsire is not bad, right? I feel like it's not good enough to replace Nidosimp right now. Because I still want a poison type. Who are other good poison ground types? Clodsire sucks. The Nidos obviously are good when they don't suck. You know what I mean? Man, what's our best option to replace Nidoking? Are there any items that can change your Nido's ability? Probably. There are events that can. What item am I clicked on right now? A Lepa Berry? I feel like it's a Lepa Berry. Wait, this might be the thing. You've come across some training tools and supplies. This is the thing! Permanently change the nature. Permanently change chosen Pokemon's ability. God, our team is in such rough shape right now, though. Wait. Gyarados is sleeping. Just remember, next wave is a boss. Oh, just like a boss Pokemon. Yeah. Panda, you have options. If you want, you can change Gyarados nature to attack plus nature. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I want to change Nidosimp's nature, like if Gyarados wasn't asleep and Dragapult was alive, I think we could do it no problem. But like Arcanine doesn't really have anything that's gonna help us. Breloom and Gardevoir can both do stuff, but they're both also weak to Nidosimp. Dude, but imagine I could put it to sleep with Spore. Oh, it's gonna have like 5 health bars. Okay. Do we think that there is any possible way that I can beat our Nidoking in a super duper hard battle where it has a bunch of health bars? Best of luck. What are my natures? Hold on. What are all my natures? Breloom's nature sucks. We could fix Breloom. Give it, like, I don't know, adamant or something, probably. Gardevoir's is perfect. Arcanine's is pretty good. Dragapult's is perfect. Honestly, Nidosimp's nature kind of sucks, too. God, this thing blows. We need to get this thing off the team. And Gyarados also doesn't have a great nature. I say changing Nidoking's ability. Dude, that's heavy training. That's a harsh battle. We've never even tried that. And half our team is dead. If you're banking on Breloom's ability to leech seed, then you need speed plus, so Jolly. Okay, let's change Breloom's nature. I think we can beat Breloom with Gardevoir and Arcanine. And Loki and Nidosimp. I think we can beat Breloom. What is this one? Permanently change nature. Moderate training against Breloom. And what are you saying? You're saying Jolly? Plus speed minus special attack? Is that the play over a plus attack nature? Why not? I mess with that. All right, Breloom. Prepare for battle. Gardevoir, Moonblast this thing. Nah. Surely I have a berry that heals that? No. Oh! Alright, well, it worked out. We beat Breloom. Breloom's jolly now, but we need to heal. Oh, geez. I gotta waste money. Wait, is 110 a gym leader? What was our last gym leader? Our last gym leader was at 90? What's 90 plus 30? Is that 110? No. That's 120. This isn't a gym leader. This is nothing. Super potion? Yeah, just a boss dreadnought. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything is awesome. Everything is good. I probably didn't need to max revive. I don't. That feels now like it was a waste of 4 grand. Wait, where did Dreadnought's health go? What just happened? What did I miss? Did I get it that low? All right, we're going to the beach. To the beach. Can we find Lapras at the beach? We can find Kingler. Oh, the beach in the sunlight. Wait, the beach in the sunlight, which means we're gonna get a water gym leader in the sun. That's actually huge. Wait. What happens in these levels? 112 is an evil team. Okay, 112 is the double battle evil team, which the evil team that we're fighting this run is Team Alola guys, whose names I don't remember. Team Skull? So 112 is a double battle, and then 114 is an admin battle. No, 114 is a regular battle, and then 115 is an admin battle? Or is 115 the boss? No? Okay. 112 is a regular evil member battle, and then 114 is an admin, and 115 is the boss? 114 admin, 115 boss. Yeah. I knew that. Wait, was that 111 or was that 113? Or 110? Oh my god, I'm having an aneurysm. What's an Enigma Berry? Restores health if hit by a super effective move. Okay, this is 112. Team Skull Grunt. Prepare to be destroyed. Sableye. So long, Sableye, never knew you. Everyone lock in. Muck. So long, Muck, never knew you. Persian. How is Persian so tanky? Good thing I took that Enigma Berry. Toxapex. That's a little annoying. Icy Wind? Dude, Clear Body is such an insane ability. How come no one ever talks about Clear Body? Alolan Persian's ability increases defense, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, well, Alolan Persian is also ugly, so do with that what you will. Do I have a Lepa Berry? I do. Wheezing. You wouldn't poison me, right? I was cured of my poison? Huge? Is Persian uglier than Primplup? No, nothing is. All right, Grunt down. We take an X attack. Oh, dude, Palossand, low-key replacement for Nidoking, maybe? Question mark. What do you guys think? Probably not, right? We already have a ghost type. No? Okay. Guys, we gotta figure out something to do with this freaking Nidoking. Did I already take an X attack? I think I did. I mean, I'm like literally just gonna give a potion to Dragapult. Heal and PP darts? Whoa, dude, what are you talking about PP darts? I have a Lepa Berry. I'm not worried about PP. Mandibuzz. Into Muck. Muck's dead. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Salazzle's such a cool Pokemon. Oh, that should have killed. Why are you withdrawing? No. Ah, give me your Enigma Berry, loser. The Team Skull theme is so cool. Nothing will ever be as cool as Team Star's theme. Also, has Dragapult ever struggled against anything ever? Pressure. I hate that. This thing's still alive? All right, admin down. Next level is the boss. Who's the boss? Isn't it that Guzma dude? What's his name? Guzma? Do I need to ether PP? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Guzma. What Pokemon does Guzma have? Yeah, and Mega. Hey, what up, Righteous? Wait, the Guzma theme is low-key. I'm vibing with this one. Oh, what the Scizor? Steel resists Dragon, right? Wow, get literally intimidated, dude. Whatever he sends in is about to get... Dude, do I mess around in Terra? In the sunlight, Terra, stab, Fire Fang? You know what I'm saying? He could send in a water type and it would get obliterated. Nah, let's save it. We don't need it. Golisopod? Firefang isn't that strong? What? Psh. Who do you think you are? You're not that strong. Firefang's 95 base power. Wait, does Scizor still go down to 2 Dragon Darts even though it's not very effective? What a shame. Firefang is base 65? No, it's... Wait, is it 65? I thought it was base 95. Guys, we got to get a better physical fire move on Arcanine. Stat. Shiny yet? Nacho, you and I both know the answer to that question. Why does Guzma have so many bug types? Is Guzma a bug type trainer? Biggest issue is that there aren't all that many good physical fire moves. You know what I need? I need Hisuian Arcanine. That way I can have Rock Head. So I can use Flare Blitz. Guzma is a bug type trainer. Oh. Okay, we got Soul Dew, which is awesome. We definitely just take Soul Dew and give it to Dragapult. So then we get even more bonus attack from it being adamant. With its egg moves and passive, it's legit a run carry. What is? Oh, Hisuian Arcanine. Yeah. Bashful? What's Bashful? Wait, what is Bashful? Oh, neutral? Do I have anything that would benefit from being neutral? After gym at 120, keep farming nuggets till 145. In between, there are no major fights. What's at 120? Did we decide that's a gym? Doesn't someone has a bad nature, right? Jolly? No, we chose Jolly. That nature's, I mean, meh. That one's good. That nature's not great. I mean, I'm just gonna take this nugget. Feet up, cat on my lap, snacking on M&Ms, watching Panda. Nothing can kill this vibe. God, that is such a vibe. I've thought about getting a cat. Psychic Terra Shard, X speed. These moves suck. What in heaven's name is this? Clawitzer? Get out of here. Where are all my good items? You should. Cats are amazing. The only reason I haven't gotten a pet like a cat or a dog is because I'm not home very often. And I would feel horrible just leaving a pet in the house all the time by itself. Which is why I would consider a cat before a dog. A dog, I would feel absolutely horrible doing that too, but like cats just kind of vibe anyway, you know what I mean? But I feel like if I did that, I would get 2 cats. That way they have friends. I have 216 shiny plus the different shiny rarity. Hey, XP. I didn't need that. They'd get lonely unless you got 2 cats. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I may force my chat to stay here the entire time and threaten to punish you guys if you leave stream, but I'm not a monster. I would never do that to an animal. Crustle. What am I doing with Crustle? I'm probably just nuking Crustle, right? Yeah. All right, 120, gym battle. Everyone lock in. Memory mushroom. Who still needs this? Gyarados, waterfall. All right, if we ever decide we're going to use anything other than Dragapult, Waterfall is now on Gyarados. We got Misty. Misty, I've got bad news. Oh my god, you loser, Misty. How are you going to start with a fairy type, dude? What is my answer for Primarina? You're not a monster, but please release us from your basement. Quiet down there. In my experience, the only cat breed that really struggles with loneliness are Siamese cats. You still need Dragon Dance on Dragapult. Dragapult learns Dragon Dance? Breloom? Alright, we'll send in Breloom, but if it uses a fairy move and cooks us, you're fired. You're not fired, but I'm docking your pay. Oh, Starmie is Terra Water. Moonblast. Oh my goodness. Why did he go for Expanding Force? You wouldn't freeze me, right? Okay, we're good. Panda's now gonna hate you. You have 7 days left. If it was anyone other than Mitch, they'd be getting horribly punished. Why doesn't she lead with Pelipper for the rain? I thought this game was supposed to be hard. They're not even using pro rain strats. Psh, come on. Now I'm imagining Panda crawling through my computer screen like in The Ring. Lapras, I want a Lapras. Dude, let me tell you guys, I like do not mess with scary movies at all. When I was younger, The Ring messed me up, dude. Even like the movies that make fun of horror films, like the scary movies, the third one that had the Ring Girl, but it was like the goofy version, even that creeped me out. I hate the Ring Girl. Gardevoir, you did good. Did I kill Primarina? Like, am I good to send Dragapult in? I don't remember if I killed Primarina. I did. Dude, Misty's team straight up sucks. She has a Pelipper that she doesn't lead with Rain. And then she has a Golduck with Cloud 9 to negate the Rain boost on it. Yes, I like slasher films more than scary films. Wait, what are you saying yes to? Did I ask a question? What did I ask? I'm sure I asked something, but I don't remember what. Is this my first time fighting Misty? It is! I got a Giga Egg voucher. Alright, we're going to the sea this time. Still holding out for Lapras. Killing Primarina? Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're catching Lapras. Lapras is better in this situation than Gyarados, right? Like, for our team specifically? Get Primarina with Sparkling Aria? Who's Aria? I already have a fairy type, though. I have Gardevoir. Oh, goodness. This is like the first day in a long time that I didn't have any form of energy drink. I didn't hit Starbucks this morning or nothing. So it's a miracle that I'm still alive. You guys think I take Primarina here over Lapras? What's my argument for Lapras? Lapras is big old Nessie. Water Ice obliterates the rival's entire team. It's Stab Ice type to deal with, you know, Giga Rayquaza. And I already have a fairy type. You ever try Rain energy drinks? Those are my favorite. I haven't tried those. I see them all the time. Your Gyarados is Max Attack IV. I don't know anybody named Max either. So are you guys, so hold on. Y'all are telling me that we're just like vibing with Gyarados. Gyarados is staying. I ain't got no special attackers except for Gardevoir. All right. Here's what we'll do. Type 1 if we keep Gyarados. Type 2 if we replace Gyarados with Lapras. And type 3 if we replace Gyarados with Primarina. Four? Two? I've seen a couple twos. What was 2? I don't remember what 2 was. Dragon Dance Gyarados is OP? Why are you guys all so split? How come my entire chat can't ever just agree on anything? Nacho, how the heck did you do that? How'd you do that little O? Why is that so cool? So we're not, so we're not, huh? You know what I mean? Here's what we'll do. We'll put Lapras to sleep for a second. And we'll just get rid of Primarina. Because right now we're between Lapras and Gyarados. You wouldn't be hitting Breloom, would you? So that still Okos me, huh? You're saying that still Okos? Even though I'm like 20 levels higher? That's what you're saying? Huh. Lapras lives a psychic, right? Ooh. Oh my god, and I missed killing the Primarina. Gyarados, you're not helping yourself right now. Coin flip? We could low-key coin flip. Wait till he learns that Gyarados' hidden ability is Moxie. How do I get Gyarados' hidden ability, though? Can I get its hidden ability in the middle of a playthrough? Because Moxie would low-key be insane. Gyarados also has Mega potential. Yeah, but don't we also have the G-Max thingy? No, we don't. So I couldn't get G-Max Lapras. Same way you change anyone else's ability? Wait, but that ability change can't get the... Wait, is that its hidden ability or its passive ability? Hidden? Wait, hold on. That low-key might have just convinced me to keep Gyarados. Likelihood you get that event a second time in this run, though? Pretty good. We're actually going to get it right after this. But you can't do it this run because you already consumed that event for Breloom. Oh, is this the stupid teleporter thing that brought me to that hellhole with Magnazones? Don't take it. A Pokemon will appear here. Inspect will keep you here, but there's a battle no matter what. Okay, inspect. Oh, Palafin. Wait, that's cool. How does Palafin's ability work? Like, is there anyone on the planet who actually understands Palafin's ability? Sleepy time. When you catch it, you can see its Pokedex. In this game, you have to switch to Palafin twice to change form. Changes form when you switch, so you can inspect abilities and moves. So am I attempting to catch this Palafin? Oh no! Oh, we're good. Sleepy time. Also, you can do that with Pokemon on your team. Do what? What can I do with Pokemon on my team? Inspect abilities and moves? Yeah. Okay, we caught a Palafin. Is Palafin good? Or is Palafin not better than Gyarados? The Pokemon transforms into its hero form when it switches out. Oh, it has flip turn. That's cool. Palafin's dumb and smelly? Understood. Holy items? Magnet? Who do I have that has an electric move? Ah. Who do I have that has a steel move? Why do I have something that has a metal coat? I don't have a steel move on anything. When we're talking about if Nidoking could or couldn't learn Earthquake, you could have actually looked it up. How do I do that? Hey, what up, Craig? Those two items are always available? Ah. I see. I told you last time you get those two items. XP, if you haven't learned by now that my memory lasts for at max a 2-minute time period, then what are we doing? Go Nugget? You're telling me. Okay. I have no argument for any of those other items. I'm going to be honest. I love that the first thing Craig notices is that Mitch Slap is here. Oh, man. That's amazing. Not only here, but actually in the right timeline. 125 is something, right? Nope, there's nothing else till 145. Another nugget. Cramorant. I love Cramorant. Ultra Ball. Quirky. What's quirky? Another neutral mint. We've decided I don't care about neutral, right? We made it. Primplup won a VGC Worlds before Arcanine. Thank you for that, 6 rings. I appreciate that comment. Should be ashamed of yourself. Dude, another Soothe Bell? This is our 3rd Soothe Bell on Dragapult. We're gonna have unlimited candies. Which means we're getting parental bond. How does that work? Because Dreepy can't get parental bond, can it? Like, what is Dreepy's passive? I don't even know how that works. Big nugget! We're getting all the nuggies. No chance, Nacho. Now, when are we going live? Oh, gosh. We're going live in about 3 hours. I guess we'll just rare candy. Who is this? Freediver Cordora? Is that how you would pronounce that name? Cordora? Cordora? Doesn't even seem real. God, what a weird looking Pokemon Gorbis is. Type 1 if you agree. Craig's about to say there's a boss battle at level 55. Oh, dude. Mitch, we're making all these jokes. They're all love, dude. Oh, man. All love. That was literally just the funniest thing. Citrus berry. Oh, yeah. Cordora means sanity in Spanish? Maybe I do speak Spanish. Craig. Oh, Kilowattrel's unexpected here. Stream in Spanish then. Oh! No habla my por favor Dragapult. How was that? Was that pretty good? Don't do it. Oh my god, if I get swept by this Kilowattrel. Just catch it? Don't I have to get it below its second health bar? Oh my god, I'm gonna get swept by this Kilowattrel. How is it landing all these hurricanes? He already is? Throw a ball? I thought I have to have him down to his last... Is it? I don't have to have him down to his last? Oh, I just have to have him past his first? It didn't even shake. Oh my god. Dudes, I literally thought we were getting swept by that Kilowattrel. The bar, that section of his HP, those... What in the... Is that... No, the bar, that section of his HP, those be white. No, the bar, that section of his HP, those be white. Section off? No, the bar, that section off his HP. What? Section off. No, the bar, that section off his HP. XP, I fear you've lost me. Let me say it with better English. You might try Spanish. I'm pretty fluent in Spanish. When it is gray, you can throw balls at it. What do you mean when it's gray? When what's gray? Once the Pokemon has 1 bar of health, even if they recover through move or berry, you can catch it. Look at the Pokemon's HP. Yep, looking at the Pokemon's HP. Ain't nothing gray. It just has to hit the last bar at any point. Dragon Darts did that, and it healed from a berry back up. You see how the HP is sectioned off in 3? Yeah. So you're telling me even if it heals, so long as at some point it was at its final bar. I just smacked my microphone so hard with my hand. I'm so sorry. You're telling me that even if at some point it was at its last bar and then it fully heals itself, I could still throw balls at it? If you have a Master Ball, you can throw it with full health and you still catch it? It just has to touch the final bar. Oh, okay, interesting. I somehow never knew that. So, like, we're not... What is wind power? The Pokemon becomes charged with a Tailwind, takes effect, or it's hit by a wind move, boosting the power of the next electric move. Why is it moving so fast? No, I don't want Kilowattrel. I'm so sleepy, my English is so bad. Unfortunately, even though you're sleepy, you're still not allowed to leave, so... Don't know what you want to do with that. Are we going Seabed or Ice Cave? What's the play here? We're at this point, we've decided we're keeping Gyarados. My guy Primplup will one-shot Arcanine. Yo, who is this guy? Why are we hyping up Primplup? Do I go Ice Cave? Is there anything cool in Ice Cave? Do you want to go back to Forest? Where do we need to go? What's our best option to replace Nidoking? Don't know if you've already figured this out, probably not. But whenever you start a new game, the Pokemon cost is shown in the top right corner of each Pokemon with a number. Oh yeah, no, we figured that out. Matter of fact, we've already reduced the cost of a Pokemon before. Alright, let's go. I don't think I've ever actually even been to Ice Cave. Have I? We're going Seabed. Ice Cave scares me. Forest is safe for quick carry with Dragapult. So do we like Prinplup now? No, Pepe. No, we don't. No one does. No one ever has. Arguably, no one ever will. All right. We have a decision to make right now. We've been live for 2 hours. We're at level 131. Do we... What do the levels look like? How long do we want to keep playing before we switch to Fire Red? Because 130 is actually low-key a decent stopping spot. I say we finish 145 and call it quits. Okay, that's what I was wondering. But 150 is going to be a gym, right? So should I beat the gym at 150 and then stop there? I think we do that. And then we finish out with... because we'll still have a break of 10 levels because the next set of super scary stuff isn't until the 160s. Yeah. I think let's get to play another half hour so you can get home before you play Fire Red. Yeah, let's try to play till 150. And then after that we'll switch over to Fire Red. How's that sound? Does that make sense to everyone else? How's it raining? I'm underwater. We'll take the dire hit. Oh, you know what we need to do real quick? We need to use all our egg vouchers. How do I do that? How many do I have? Oh my goodness, I have so many. Come on, shiny eggs. Craig, you talk as if you were allowed to leave at all. Craig, I understand what you're saying. You just want to be home. That way you can lounge with your feet up with a cat. You wouldn't leave stream, though. Come on, give me a cool shiny egg. Come on, give me a cool shiny egg. You gotta be kidding me, man. Does it count if I keep the stream open whilst I drive? You better. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. If you're driving, you don't have to keep stream up. That's the one exception. Focus on the road. Don't get hurt. You could listen to stream like it's a podcast. Memory mushroom. Who did we need that for? We were going to do something with that. We were going to teach someone something. Dragapult. Oh, Dragapult Dragon Dance. And we get rid of... Lunge. Or do we get rid of Bite? Panda Podcast. Do we get rid of Lunge or do we get rid of Bite? Low-key, we get rid of Lunge, right? Bye, Bite. You got it. That's all I need to know. Why is this thing even a Pokemon? Are there any Octillery fans out there? If you leave Lunge for later, you can have it for... FA. Oh my god, I spam clicked. What did I just click on? Another Octillery? And this was a special event. Something shiny is sparkling on the ground near that Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna battle it. Guys, what did I click on there on accident? Remoraid and Octillery made much more sense in the original sprites. Did they, though? I don't remember what their Gen 2 sprites looked like. They used to be a gun and a cannon. We did all that just for some rogue balls, man. And now we got Pringles lady. Mrs. Pringle. The spammed item was an X. It was an X item. What X items do I have? I have a dire hit. Didn't I already have a dire hit though? No, because that was 4 turns. I definitely picked up a dire hit. Right? That's what the yellow one is? Dire hit. We're gonna PP up dragon darts again. How many Pringles ladies are there? For Pete's sake. Oh my goodness, Giga? A big old nugget. Look at all this money, dude. All right. We've established the only thing on the seabed is Octillery and Mrs. Pringle. Another freaking memory mushroom. All right, well, let's just go down the list. What can people learn? Okay, Leech Seed on Breloom we could do. Does Breloom not learn Drain Punch by level up? Nidoking sucks. Arcanine. We could teach Flare Blitz if we really wanted to. Our Arcanine is, wait, what is our Arcanine's nature? Maybe I just teach a Flamethrower. Leech Seed? Yeah, I think Leech Seed is the best call. What do we forget for Leech Seed? We get rid of Dynamic Punch, right? Because Dynamic Punch sucks. Yep. There's a lot of water ghost types. Give me that Landsat berry. Dude, look at all the items in the top left that Dragapult has. It's actually crazy. Nidoking has to be replaced before you hit the 180s. Yeah, we're working on it. We just haven't come across any good Pokemon. Vaultin Veluza! You know what we need? We need the goat back. We need Revavroom. A Boss Gorbis. Get out of here, Gorbis. Basculegion's actually good. I thought it was, but I'm not actually sure. But yeah, Basculegion's good. But I'm at a point where I'm afraid that if what just happened? Crisis averted. We're good. Never before in my life have I been so cooked by a Gorbis. Golisopod. Why is Gyarados out? Hydro Pump in the rain. What just happened? What did I miss? Why did it outspeed me? What is happening right now? Emergency exit. Why are there so many just things happening? Sucker Punch? Oh. That makes sense. 12 eggs are ready to hatch. Confirmed. Our shiny is here. It's been predetermined. Matter of fact, I'm going to prematurely move myself down a little bit so that we can all see it. We got a nugget. Yeah, that's right, Pepe. At least we got a Pat Rat. At this point, just open them in bulk, gather like 50 of them. Is that what it's gonna take? All right, here comes 144. We low-key want to lead with Gyarados, huh? We'll take another Enigma Berry. Okay, Gyarados can deal with Diggersby. Are you sure you didn't deactivate shiny Pokemon? Is that an option that I could have potentially accidentally done? Is that possible? Is that a real thing? Or are you just messing with me? Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, there's definitely a chance. If that's... I spam clicked again. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I didn't heal or anything. This is fine. Okay, no matter what he sends in right now. Oh, he's definitely gonna send in Palmot. Do we think if I set up one Dragon Dance that a waterfall will just kill Palmot? What X item did I grab? An X attack. Okay, that's huge. That's what I would have grabbed anyway. Do we think that one Dragon Dance waterfall X attacked Gyarados just Okos? With X attack, it's guaranteed. Do I have to Terra Water to guarantee it? Or is it just guaranteed? What else would I Terra on? No? Alright, we're waterfalling. Get him out of here. Ran, I fear it's your last day in stream. Yeah, Ran, you're fired. I'm docking your pay too. And I'm taking a vacation day. I'm Terra Dragoning. No one can stop me. And we're Dragon Darting his entire team. Matter of fact, Ran, I might take two vacation days. And you're not getting a Christmas bonus this year. See how Mitch didn't say anything since his last time he made a mistake? Same thing could happen to you. Yeah, that's right. There's a reason y'all ain't heard from Mitch in a while. Now you don't have Terra for 150? What's at 150? $150 is a gym battle. Why did nobody tell me that 150 was a gym battle? All right, here's the Rayquaza. Dragon Darts. Oh my god, Dragapult's the GOAT. All right, rival down. I'm just playing PokeRogue on the side while I'm watching. No. Mitch has been punished. Mitch is locked up. That's someone that I paid to comment on Mitch's account to make it look like he's okay. Relic Gold! Wait, yo, these items are actually so good. Dude, can you stack Soul Dews? We could have... Your Dragapult stole a Silk Scarf in that fight, by the way? What? Okay, like, I know we need Relic Gold, but is stacking Soul Dews on Dragapult better? Because then we have a 20% boost to our Adamant Nature. Yes. The Relic Gold is worth 27k. Dude, I'm straight up, I'm taking this Soul Dew. Wait, does Dragapult just stay Terra'd? Oh my god, one dart. One dart on a Hariyama. Revive? Who's dead? Gyarados. How'd Gyarados die? Is this our Nidoking replacement? This is our Nidoking replacement, right? Yes, yeah. This is definitely our Nidoking replacement. Especially since we technically have two Sylph... what are they called? Sylph Scarfs? Sarfs? Skilfs? What are they called? Silk Scarfs? What is Ursaluna's ability? I forget. Does Ursaluna get guts? I'm not messing around. I'm just throwing a rogue ball. Massive. Panda having a stroke on stream. Yep, live. I realized not long ago Ursaluna's forehead is the moon and the two brows are clouds. Bulletproof is the ability? Why does that ability suck? And why does it has no attack IVs? We'll get better moves. Everyone, 07s for Nido Simp. You really were on the team for a little while. Memory Mushroom. What all do you learn? Say it out loud 3 times quickly. Say what out loud? Nidosimp was certainly one of the Pokemon of all time. Agreed. What are we? You know what I'm saying? High horsepower, I guess, for right now. And then Slash in the future is probably the best normal move for it. I feel like for right now, we take high horsepower. That feels like the play. Because we want a ground move. I'm going to take high horsepower. And we'll forget scary. Oh, it already had Headlong Rush. So hold on. So pause. Someone earlier in chat, we were talking about this. If I leave now that I've already selected a move, can I still change the memory mushroom? Or am I now committed to this? Yes. Wait. I said 2 things. Yes, am I... Now we're saying nope. You can back out now. Okay. Stop trying to teach high horsepower? Yes. Okay, then the items come back. That's so huge. Memory Mushroom. Ursaluna. So we're going to do Slash, right? That's what you were trying to tell me before? Yeah. It just clicked in my head. So we go with Slash. And then we give it our Silk Scarfs. Or are you saying... Wait, someone said Rest? That feels like a later thing. Right now we want a good stab move. And Slash feels like a good stab move. Because Thrash, I don't like the whole confusion deal. Rest with Lumberry after Slash. Okay. I like that. I like that idea. My God, there's 2 of them. What can its other ability be besides bulletproof? Is it worth just catching this one to see if it's better? Catch it? Catch it to see if it has better stats. Okay, let's inspect our one first. It has a neutral nature. Is Blood Moon Ursaluna in this game? That's a very good question. It is. Oh, that's cool. We got these rogue balls for free, so we're just I mean, let's just throw them out there, right? Psh, why not? This one has guts. Oh my God, that's so huge. Dude, we need a flame orb now. And it has a plus attack nature. Wait, this one's so much better, right? And it has Covet, which is just a little bit worse than Slash, but still a decent normal move. And it can steal items. This one's like straight up a million times better. Wait, what are we doing? 150 is a gym battle. Our team should be fine. Exploud. All right, hopefully we get like a free item to heal our sleep on Ursaluna here. Hold on, before we do anything, let's manage items. Dragapult, you said got a silk? Oh, silk scarf, look at that. Give that to Ursaluna. And then we'll take our silk scarf off of Arcanine and give it to Ursaluna. Because those stack, right? Like having two of them makes Ursaluna Giga Ursaluna. Let's buy a full heal. Realistically, I'm probably not going to need Ursaluna for this fight, but we're going to do it anyway. And then let's Memory Mushroom. And let's go with Slash. This Ursaluna could be the difference, you guys. Now it feels like we have a winning team. PP up for Dragon Darts. Too late, Nacho. We're committed. Gym Leader Brock, we've beaten you like a gajillion times. Breloom's out, so he's definitely going to switch to Aerodactyl. We're going to Spore. Get literally put to sleep, dog. And then we Break. Oh, he heals. That's super annoying. He's probably not going to stay asleep for near as long. Oh, I didn't heal. Surely Aerodactyl doesn't wake up. And we crit this Break. Surely this Aerodactyl doesn't wake up. He withdrew. He's a goose. I outspeed this thing, right? I'm going to Spore it just in case that was a high roll. God, Spore is so good. Oh, Flame Body. What do you mean, Flame Body? Steelix comes out. Okay, it's Terra Rock. Is that rock or ground? This is Brock. It's got to be Terra Rock. What do you mean Steelix woke up? Oh, it had a berry. Go back to sleep. And this time, stay that way. This is your last chance. Stay down. There we go. First try. And then we Leech Seed. He withdrew into Aerodactyl. That's fine, I guess. It should stay asleep now. Yeah. Aerodactyl goes down here. Even burned, Breloom might just take care of everything. Leech Seed! Steelix woke up! Psh, doesn't even matter. We're just gonna put it back to sleep. It'll be asleep forever. Spore is actually so broken, you guys. It's unreal. Oh my god, that did less damage than the Leech Seed. That's all right, Breloom. Just fight through the burn. You'll be okay. What I'm going to do next is called a pro gamer move. I'm going to brick break again. All right, Steelix goes down. Golem. Sleepy, sleepy. Do we think that a burned Breloom can solo Brock? At this point, it would appear so. No, Golem woke up. Rip. If you can get wide lens for Breloom, then you have a winning team. What is wide lens? And why do I need it for Breloom? What does wide lens do? We love a Spore plus Leech Seed combo. True. No, Gyarados! How'd you get outsped by a turtle? Gyarados, it's a turtle! Wide lens is accuracy up? Wait, why do we need increased accuracy? Spore is 100%. Hey, what up, Jimothy? It increases the accuracy of a move. Yeah, but why do we... Oh, Leech Seed isn't 100% accurate? Interesting if true. I don't know that I knew that. I feel like I've never missed a Leech Seed in my life. All right, Brock goes down. Is Badlands the one with dragons? Or is it Wastelands with dragons? Badlands is desert, huh? Yeah. I'll tell you where I don't want to go is the laboratory, right? Isn't the laboratory full of Magna Zones? All my homies hate Magna Zone. Laboratory is steel and electric. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Let's just go Badlands, right? What's the worst that could happen? From lab, though, you can go plains. Ran, why are you always like 2 seconds too late? You know what I mean? But we already decided that this is a good stopping point to switch over to Fire Red, right? Is that what we decided? How do I do this? Before we do that, let's use our egg thing real quick. What in the world is that? Manaphy? Manaphy or Fion? Hopefully it's Manaphy, because Fion's garbage. Alright, save and quit. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. In an efficient, timely manner. Oh my god, I don't even have my Switch controllers. 1 second. You would think I would have prepared Fire Red in advance. But that would require that you be smarter than I am. And I am historically not smarter than I am. That's Pokopia. My god, this is embarrassing. I'm telling you guys, pretty much every time I power up my Switch, Pokopia is already open. How's the volume? Volume looks okay. You guys can't even see the game. You guys still can't see the game. My god. Guys, I swear I'm a good streamer. There we go. We're good. We're in. We're locked in. I don't assume you've prepped it. Good. Thank you, Crow. I am historically not smarter than I am. A quote by Panda. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Okay, what did we do last time? Here in Pokemon Mansion. Oh, yeah. So I went through the Pokemon Mansion. I did some grinding because you get Aerodactyl at level 5. So I did some grinding, got it up to level 31. We named it after Slap. Mitch, Aerodactyl was for you. And I literally was just doing some level grinding because our team is so unbelievably low level for where we are in the game, and I don't know how this happened. I'm pretty sure you and I share a brain cell most days. We're on the same wavelengths. I don't know if we share it. I think you might just have it. So I did actually play this game a little off stream, just for some level grinding. Still severely underleveled? Yeah. Yeah, I know. But hey, when has being underleveled ever affected someone as good as I am at Pokemon? You know what I mean? Also, I battled all these gym trainers for XP as well. I didn't battle the gym leader, though. I saved that for stream. Oh, I didn't battle this guy? Let's battle this guy real quick. No comment. Jimothy, are you about to say that I'm not one of the best Pokemon trainers to ever exist? Because that would be nonsense. I may not have been allowed to catch Lapras in PokeRogue, but at least we've got Nessie here. Fantastic timing, Craig. Yep, we literally just started. You are the best Pokemon player to ever exist. I know. Thank you for admitting it, though. I mean, how many other people in 2 hours could name over 700 Pokemon? You know what I mean? According to my comments, apparently some people can name all of them in like 4 minutes. By the way, in Dark Cave, there's a guy that teaches you Rock Slide in case you want it for Aerodactyl, since its level up moves are horrible. In Dark Cave, there's a guy that teaches you Rock Slide? Wait, Dark Cave is in Johto. You mean Rock Tunnel? Ain't nobody in Rock Tunnel teach you Rock Slide. Who in Rock Tunnel teaches Rock Slide? You can go to the thing in the corner and not have to fight the trainer. Yeah, no, I know. I know I could do the quiz, but as you can see, we're 10 levels below his weakest Pokemon, and we need the XP. It's bold enough that I'm even doing this at this level. But we got this. Everything will be fine. Ooh. All right, the two babies are down. It's hidden, but I swear there's this guy in Rock Tunnel that teaches you Rock Slide. Trust me. Well, where is he at, Pepe? Give me a description. What's this guy look like? What's his name? What's his birthday? Social security number? You know, the important stuff. All right, come on, Slap. I need you to come in clutch here. Let me see an Omni Boost off rip. No Omni Boost. He's in the corner of that one place. Oh! Yeah. You're talking about the guy in the corner. The one in the corner of that place? I'll tell you what, Aerodactyl's speed stat is crazy. Omni Boost! Omni Boost! I had the stream up podcast style on my drive back, like you said, and it was hilarious. This is the shiny here, I guarantee it. Here's a bunch of Pokemon cries. We got a nugget. That is literally all we got, was a nugget. His name is Keith. He's Scottish like Craig. Keith isn't a Scottish name. Wait, you're actually not lying? The character's name is Keith? Dude, we're literally about to challenge the Elite Four at like level 40. Because as much as I like, you know, playing these games, I'm just not about level grinding, man. Like when I have nothing to do, sometimes I'll just like lay in bed and have this on the the side and just be mindlessly doing it while I watch TV. But that's about it. And so far we haven't really had a battle that we just can't win. Like, we're like 15 levels under right now and we're still winning. If this was Unova, your Pokemon would still be babies. Yeah. All right, here's the question. Are we going to the Sevi Islands or are we skipping them? You know what? Let's go do the Sevi Islands. Why not? It'll be good XP. Is the whole Sevi Islands thing a little annoying? Yeah. Do I normally do it at 10 times speed up? Yeah. But we'll be all right. Luckily, I'm a Pokemon pro and I know exactly where I'm going. That way I can get us out of here with maximum efficiency. Catch Moltres? I don't... Can I already catch Moltres? I need Rock Smash. Which I know I get Rock Smash here in the sauna thing. But can I use Rock Smash already? Or do I need the 8th gym badge? When am I able to use Rock Smash? Because the first gym is Flash, And then, what's the second? What's Ceruleans? What are you allowed to use after Ceruleans, Jim? I don't know. Oh, is it cut? Yeah, it's cut. Because then Vermilion is fly. 4th gym badge is... The 8th gym badge is for waterfall? Not in this game. I don't think so, right? I don't think the 8th gym badge is waterfall in this. In Hoenn, the 8th gym badge is waterfall. Maybe the 8th gym badge isn't anything. It's just the TM Earthquake, a slap on the butt, and see you later. Do I have balls? Hold on, let me check for balls. I have 18 great balls. Do we reckon that's enough? Yes, but there's like 1 or 2 waterfalls in this game, and you get the HM in the post game. Oh. I need balls. Oh, can I not buy stuff on the islands? One of these houses is surely a Pokemon, right? It's like an old couple selling stuff. No. Maybe it's this one. Oh god. Guys, we might have to catch Moltres with a couple great balls. Does that do any of the islands have a yeah. What's the place called? A Pokemart. Surely this place has a Pokemart. Oh, it's got you. Hey, sell me some Ultra Balls, dog. All right, we're just gonna buy a bunch of great balls. I guess let's go in here real quick and do the biker gang deal while we're here. That way, after we catch Moltres, we can go to Island 3. What is chat right now? Why are people talking about my balls? Do I have balls? Oh, did I say I heard this music and got scared that there was a battle. You can learn Frenzy Plant on this island too? Yeah, but nobody even likes Frenzy Plant. Type 1 if you like Frenzy Plant. All right, Moltres, I'm coming for you. You know what's crazy too? I bet our Moltres is gonna be shiny first try. Why does that girl look like a main character? She looks like one of Misty's sisters from the anime. Nothing screams level 32 Pokemon like a Spearow. Call the shiny Moltres Nugget. If it's a shiny Moltres, I will call it Nugget. Ooh, Ponyta. We're gonna catch this just for the dex. Also because I can't run away now because I was trapped in a fiery vortex. Oh, but I have 69 Great Balls. That's such a great way to start on Moltres. We could probably catch it in a Pokeball, right? Maybe if I spam the B button. Spamming B. All right, hold on. Before anyone says anything, we're going to try again spamming A. And if spamming A works, I'll change my ways. Spamming A. Guys, it might just be luck. There might be no spamming shenanigans in play at all. Unless I spam X here. My God. We found the Nintendo Switch 2 exploit. Spam the X button. Yeah, but XP, sometimes you have to prove things to yourself via science. Where am I going? Spamming A is the right way. Apparently, spamming X is the right way on the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Fire Red. We literally just proved it via science, and you're still gonna deny it? What is that? I took one step and saw another Pokemon. Can't escape? Nessie, why are you so slow? Can't escape! Stop it! Ponyta, don't make me kill you. Now you done it. Now you done it. I didn't want to do this, Ponyta. You signed your own death warrant. I hope you're happy. I have potions, right? I have one super potion. Surely that's not all I have. No, I have some hypers. When did I get the EXP share? When did I get that? Mitch, please confirm you're not 3 hours behind. Yeah, Mitch, time check. Oh my God, my timing is horrific. Time check from Mitch. God, if I don't see anything from Mitch, I'll be devastated. And please don't let him say something along the lines of, yay, time for Fire Red. Oh my God, where's Mitch? We'll find out in 3 hours. My God, Mitch, where are you? Dude, if in like a half hour Mitch goes, I'm here, I'm gonna lose it. That might be it for me. Oh, he left? Okay. You know what's crazy? I would actually, of all people, I would prefer that Mitch just not be here than be way behind. My heart couldn't handle that again. I wonder if Mitch's stream slowed down once you open Fire Red. Yeah, maybe Fire Red is the issue, you guys. This Machoke isn't gonna kill me, right? Foresight. Nah, we're good. Oh, you know what we could do right now? So, you know how I told you guys there's gonna be a very special announcement this weekend? I'm planning on making a short that will come out probably tomorrow morning sometime. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. Explaining that special announcement. But I could tell the special few in chat right now a little early. How do we feel about that? Do you guys want a sneak peek, or would you rather wait till tomorrow? Hi and Mitch making history as the best commenters in this channel. True. What would this channel be without Hi and Mitch? Who is it that gives it to us? Is it this dude? Yep, HM06. Yes, tell us. Okay, the special announcement for those of you that are in chat right now. First off, congratulations and thank you for being here. So, most people here, probably everybody here, knows that I'm redoing my office, right? Not really like redoing, but I'm like reorganizing the whole layout. Everything's gonna look completely different, all that, right? So, I plan on... You're pregnant? No, I'm not pregnant. Not pregnant. So, redoing my streaming room. I've got two like big glass cases with a bunch of shelves and stuff. Like new stand desk. I'm going to be reorganizing. Everything's going to be a different layout. The room's going to be a lot longer. This background will be gone. The sound tiles, all that. Everything's going to look completely different. But I need decorations for my room. I need stuff to put in the cases. I need stuff for the background. So I'm going to do a video where basically I'm going to tell people to join the Discord. I'm going to make a separate Discord channel tomorrow that is specifically for you guys to put Amazon links for stuff to put in my background. I'm giving you guys $1,000 to spend on whatever you guys want to put in my background. I am not going to have access to that Discord channel. Only Kiji is going to have access to that Discord channel. So Kiji is going to buy everything. And then I'm going to make a long form video. And when I make it, the first time that I see anything that arrives will be in that video. I'll be opening it, not live, like I won't be live streaming, but it'll be my first time seeing it when I open it. And that's how we're going to decorate my stream room. So not an absolutely crazy announcement, but definitely a very fun thing for you guys to participate in. So that Discord channel will be live tomorrow. So be thinking about what you guys want to see in my stream room. I mean, it could be anything. It could be like, it could be something for the shelves. It could be a beanbag chair, a cardboard cutout, a sign, a poster. I think I'm going to put a limit on the price of each item because I'm only giving you guys $1,000 to spend, right? So maybe like a $50 per item limit. Amazon, right? Yeah, probably Amazon. That's going to be easiest for Kiji to just buy everything on Amazon. I'm essentially just like giving Kiji my credit card and he's just going to buy everything. And then, yeah, first time I open it will be on camera. Do I hear a big Primplop? Oh gosh. I knew, what's funny is when Kiji and I were talking about this idea, I had mentioned it to him. And originally I was going to make a video where I was buying everything. Like I was clicking on the Amazon links and buying it. Hi is here. Way to go. And then Kiji is actually the one who had the idea of just saying, of like him buying everything and then me reacting to it for the first time in the video. So thank Kiji for that, which I thought it was a great idea. Kiji is low-key a content genius, and I've just been milking that guy. Wait, that came out wrong. I've been picking his brain for content ideas, is what I meant. Mount Ember. This is where Moltres is, right? At the top of Mount Ember? Wait, do I need strength? Do I have strength? Hey, hi and bye. I hate to be the one to tell you, but you're stuck here now. Unfortunately, we can't let you leave. You mentioned Kiji a lot, but we've never seen him. Is he a real person? He's a real person. He was in one of my shorts with Paris a long time ago. Some of my old shorts prior to me being a PokeTuber, I was playing games with Kiji. Kiji's been around the channel quite a bit back before I was a PokeTuber. I have to go. Watching the end of the middle show with my family. Unfortunately, it seems like you're watching the Suited Pandas live stream with your family. Hi and bye. I don't make the rules, but I do fear that I'm going to have to enforce them this time. Do I not have Rock Smash? Wait, I just got Rock Smash. What am I talking about? Who's gonna learn Rock Smash? Probably Hitmonlee, right? I'm pretty sure Hitmonlee only has like one good move, a Brick Break. Yeah, what else does he need? He doesn't need Focus Energy. My dad is taking the dog out. Got a few minutes away from it. I'm pretty sure both dads and dogs enjoy my live streams. So when they get back, you could just leave it on. It's a family-friendly stream mostly. What do you mean mostly? Families love me. Who's this bozo? This guy just saw me from space. He saw me before I saw him. Top commenters left while the European viewers remain loyal. Maybe you need new favorites. Hey, I'll tell you what, the amount of love I get from overseas is pretty crazy, you guys. Crow, you're a dad and you can verify? Yeah, see, there you go. Now we just need a dog to verify. Who's this random trainer? And first off, this guy's got laser vision. Second off, he's using full restores in battle? Who do you think you are? This guy thinks he's got champion status. Him and his level 37 execute? Get out of here, guy. This NPC has upset me. Hey, Mitch is here. My God, Mitch. Don't tell me that you're just now seeing it. Mitch, please, I beg you, type 1 if you're actually here at a decent time. Mitch, tell me you have just been AFK and you're not just now seeing us open Fire Red and seeing Aerodactyl for the first time. 1. Okay, thank God. That would have ruined my life because I would have died from laughing too hard. Whew. Been AFK eating dinner. All right, huge. Why is Mitch dead? What happened? Did this Executor kill Mitch? Hypnosis? Who is this guy? What you gonna do now, guy? Get literally perish songed, dude. Panda, you may need to grind more. No, we're okay. No matter what, we will persevere. There's always a way out without level grinding. Where did Leech Seed go? Oh my god, I got rid of Leech Seed for Cut, and I just remembered. What an absolute blunder. Panda getting tilted by camper number 3. Yeah, literally, who is this dude? Some random trainer on a mountain using full restores, killing Mitch. I'm gonna cut him just for fun. See you later, loser. Hi wants to learn Mind Reader. No. Cut that tree. True. Pokemon Ranger Logan. Someone write down the name Logan. I now hate all Logans. Do I have revives? Surely I have revives, right? I'm a professional Pokemon player. I have 1 revive. All right. We'll use it on Mitch. Oh my gosh, how far do I need to go to get to Moltres? Oh, Moltres. You should hate Logans. A Logan cheated on your sister and hurt her? Yeah, L Logan. Everyone type L Logan. Never trust a Logan. Oh my god. If it's another Machop. Yeah, Logan is a Prinplup, honestly. Alright, gotta go. See y'all. Hey, whoa. You think you make the rules around here? What you mean, gotta go? You don't make the rules here. Pepe makes the rules. Pepe's gotta be the one to release you. And everyone knows Pepe works for Mitch. So unless Mitch gives Pepe the clearance, then it sounds like you're stuck here. I mean, there's tiers to this stuff, Hi. Your supervisor has to get it signed off by his supervisor, which has to get it signed off by his supervisor before we can clear your PTO. Right now, you're on the clock. See ya all, gotta go. Whoosh. What is that item? Can't just jump around the chain of command? Yeah, true. And honestly, everybody knows that Craig is secretly running this channel anyway. So unless Craig gives Mitch permission... Oh, a Firestone. That's pretty cool. What's up here? Is something up here? There is something up here. It's got to be cool, right? It's way out of the way. Oh my god, if we catch Moltres in that one Ultra Ball. Imagine. Arcanine. I thought everyone wanted to keep it a Growlithe. Missed an item. Another Firestone. Craig's on lunch. I'm his assistant and I say it's okay. All right, well, I guess that settles it. Hi and bye. Your PTO has been approved. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Fired that one too early. Don't worry, guys. He's back. He fired his assistant. Nobody can leave. Your PTO has unfortunately been denied. We approved it a little hastily. All right, hold on. Another strength puzzle. Everyone lock in. We're good. We're good. The classic save. All right, hold on. Who are we leading? Sure, Pepe. Just before. Shiny hunt it? I refuse to sit here and shiny hunt this thing. All right, Moltres. Prepare to stay in my Ultra Ball. What's the hierarchy in this channel? Okay, so here's the hierarchy, okay? At the bottom, we've got irregular chatters, people who just stop by every once in a while, okay? And then above that, you've got your regular chatters, right? High? Remember what we said? We approved your PTO a little hastily. You don't actually get to leave. Okay, so yeah, so above that you've got your regular chatters, and then above them you've got Europeans. Okay, it goes regular chatters, and then Europeans are above that. Just standard Europeans. And then above the Europeans, obviously we go to I guess we go to high, because technically I said that Pepe was in charge of high. So then we go to high and by. Okay, he's above the Europeans. And then you've got our late night meme lords. Okay, so you've got your Craigs, you've got your Pepes. And then above them you've got Mitch. Okay, Mitch is all the way up above them. And then above Mitch is Kiji. And then above Kiji is Growlithe. And then above Growlithe is me. And that's kind of that's the basic hierarchy. Where do Alaskans stand? I was gonna say upside down, but that's Australians, isn't it? So that wouldn't really work. We're only level oh, it used Endure. Perfect. We're gonna get this thing down to 1 HP. Late night meme lord was all I ever wanted to be. What a blessing. Perfect. Well, that did almost nothing. Yeah, Australians are the ones who live upside down. I mean, Alaskans are just like kind of chilling, eh? Alaska is low-key like a vacation destination for me. I would love to go fishing in Alaska. I got a buddy who lives in Alaska, whose family has a fishing charter. And we've been friends for years, so it's shocking that I haven't been there. All right, Moltres is in red health. Do I have a Pokemon with a status move? Someone have like Glare or something? No. No. We have Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder is about it. We're just throwing balls. I go fishing daily. I live in Alaska. Yeah, that would be cool. Our one Ultra Ball. Our one Ultra Ball. That's terrible. All right, our 69th Great Ball. And we're spamming B. So 1 is Panda, 2 is Growlithe, 3... No, 3 was Kiji, and then Mitch Slap. And then Pepe and Craig. Hi, since he loves leaving the streams, of course. 6 is European, 7 is regular chatters, 8 is everyone else. Yeah. So aside from throwing Kiji right above Mitch Slap, yeah, Pepe, you've pretty much got it. All right, 68th Great Ball, we're spamming A. For the Europeans. The Europeans are wrong. Everyone's been talking about it. This guy's back talking about Primplup again. Primplup ain't won over nobody. Primplup's below the last place. Have we even seen this Moltres shake once? Spam an X. It worked last time. Oh my god. This is the worst thing to ever happen. Great stream today. Thanks. We're just out here trying to catch Moltres. My god, please. Primplup is the fuel that keeps the fire going because we throw it into the fire whenever we see it. True. Maybe 1 over Metapod, but that's if it only knows Harden. Nope, I would rather use a Harden only Metapod than use a Primplup. Eventually I'll run out of Hardens and we'll start to struggle and we'll deal with whatever's in front of us. Let's send in Light Bulb and see if we can put this thing to sleep. Moltres just straight up has Flamethrower. I was beginning to think Fire Spin was the only fire move. That went pretty much exactly the way that you would expect it to go had you known that Moltres had Flamethrower. Next game, use Primplup as your starter. It's a great type of Water Steel. Primplup isn't Water Steel. Empoleon is. Empoleon's cool. Piplup is cool. Primplup is dumb and no one loves it. I could have told you, but yet here we are with you not have telling me. So, like, explain that one to me. Sprinkle Bells K1Q. Hi, I'm not shiny hunting Moltres. Not all of us are built like you. Some of us are just regular guys trying to make it in the world. Just throwing great ball after great ball, spamming buttons. Primplup is water and steel in later gens, but on release, water only. That just simply is not true. Mitch is still here. Don't worry, guys. Primplup is definitely still just pure water. I'm almost 100% positive. Someone confirm that, though, in the off chance that I'm wrong. He's not going to shiny hunt just to have you say, gotta go see ya every 10 minutes. True. True. You should play Poppy Playtime. It's on the Switch. I don't do horror games, man. Oh my god. First ball. Who called it first ball? All right, let's get out of here. Is there anything else I need to do here? Can I just fly away? Let's get out of here. Ain't nothing else here. The nickname? What was I supposed to nickname it? I didn't really plan on adding it to the team. That's why I didn't nickname it. I'm gonna have to hit Starbucks after stream. I need me a strawberry dragon fruit refresher. You guys mess with Starbucks? The only thing that I like from Starbucks is the refreshers. I hate their coffee. If it was a shiny, it was going to be Nugget, but since it's not shiny, call it Pebble. When do we get access to the nickname guy? Once we get access to them, I'll name it Pebble. Who are you? All right, see you later. Let's go save this little girl from the pedo hypno. I'm healed, right? Oh god, I walked right into this. I'm healed, right? Am I healed? I'm pretty sure I'm healed. Oh, okay, I don't actually have to fight them right now. Yeah, I'm healed. These guys have poison types, right? We're gonna lead with Lapras. Lapras knows Psychic. We'll be alright. Spicy Nug. You know who has really good spicy nuggets? Wendy's. I mess with Wendy's spicy nuggets. Honestly, like low-key, so does McDonald's, but they're just never around. I never understood like promotional items at fast food joints. You know what I mean? Like just leave the McRib on the menu. Keep the spicy nuggets. Why do you keep taking them from us? I don't know Wendy. She seems nice. Yeah, Wendy's a nice lady. I'll tell you what though, Wendy really ticked me off not that long ago. They got rid of their sweet and sour sauce. I have not looked at Wendy the same ever since. I admit Primplup is water only. I thought it was water steel. Once again, the #1 worldwide Pokedoku Pro is correct. We've never had the McRib in the UK. Oh, Craig. I fear you haven't lived. I fear that Ronald McDonald has failed the UK. And something should be done about this. Someone, hey, get Ronald on the phone. We'll work it out, Craig. I got my people looking into it. Yo, Nessie's low-key cooking right now. Pro who could only name about half Pokemon. First off, I got 72% of them. That's like a C-. But it's a passing grade. Favorite thing from the US is beef jerky. Oh yeah, baby. He's in Lavender Town? Who's in Lavender Town? From any petrol station. Petrol. Psh. Here in America, we call them gas stations. Cause you know, nothing screams gas like a liquid. You know what I'm saying? God, who signed off on Americans being able to do things? Wait, could I have got a McRib in Lavender Town this whole time? Who in if there was any Pokemon character who would like 100% have a McRib on them at all times, who is it? Ronnie's been holding out on you. It could low-key be Cue-Ball Paxton. This guy looks like he's got a McRib in his pocket. I love Wendy's over McDonald's. McDonald's is weird, but I love the... Oh, what in heaven's name I love the Mick Spaghetti and Mick Pizza and Mick Hot Dog. What is happening in Alaska? Self-destruct? What? McDonald's sometimes has Pokemon cards? I remember back in the day, back when I was little and would get like a Happy Meal, they had the like little Pokemon game thingies. Like there was a soccer one. Character, or does it include Pokemon too? Just characters. If there was one character. I want to know what Olive Garden is and why everybody loves it. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to say everybody loves Olive Garden. That being said, when you're at Olive Garden, you're family. The obvious answer would be Snorlax. Yeah, that would be the obvious answer. But I'm thinking character, like human character. It's not Ronald McDonald anymore. It's Happy Meal box. What? We only love Olive Garden because of the chocolate. I don't know if I agree with that either. I think if anyone was gonna love Olive Garden, it would be for the breadsticks. Nothing beats a good UK Nando's. What's Nando's? I love beef jerky. Yo, Sprinkles, you might need to refresh stream. You might be a couple minutes behind. Unless we're still talking about beef jerky, and maybe I'm behind. I hadn't considered that as an option. Craig, explain what Nando's is. Yeah, what is Nando's? Nando's makes me think of sandwiches because I call sandwiches Sandos. And I like sandwiches. You give me a good, like, turkey club. Whew. Don't get me started on turkey club. Is our Pokemart here? You mean to tell me I could have bought Ultra Balls here? I could have bought Ultra Balls here. Too late now. Panda, you need to refresh the stream. Blaine, the 8th gym leader, and the cue balls. You think Blaine has a McRib on him? I don't know if I'm giving it to Blaine. Also, Blaine's not the 8th gym leader. The 8th gym leader is Giovanni. Giovanni definitely doesn't have a McRib on him. We always end up talking about food. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. It really was. They're a menu item in certain McDonald's locations. Hey, yo, Sprinkles, dog. Sprinkles, you might be 20 minutes back right now because if you're about to talk about the mixed spaghetti again, that was ages ago. We've got Mitch 2.0 and it's Sprinkle Bells K1Q. I need you to refresh stream, dog. Honestly, I could see Blaine having a McRib or jerky. Really, Blaine? Lance would have a McRib. Lance low-key would have a McRib. But just as a flex. That way, just in case anyone was like, man, I could really go for a McRib right now. Lance just pulls his cape up and he's like, don't worry, bro. I got you. Really? People are thinking Blaine. What is it about Blaine? Is it just because he's a kooky old guy? I could picture Blaine with like some Werthers in his pockets. Yeah. Like some Werther's Originals, little caramel candies. Nando's is just grilled chicken with loads of different sauce options. It's the go-to destination for high school bros that just got their driver's license. You calling Pepe a high school bro who just got his driver's license? Chicken is banging though. Nando's is also my destination when I go to UK. I love it. Huh. Hey, what up, Luke? How's it going? I love the new big arch. I haven't had it yet. I watched the taste test. You have been replying out of order, but it's funny. What do you mean I've been replying out of order? Sprinkles, you, I think, are just behind, dog. Nando's is perfect if you want a cheap meal that's better than fast food. It's because he beat Ash in anime. Who beat Ash? When I hear Nando's, I think of Naruto. Who's this? Aroma Lady Violet. What were we talking about? We were talking about the Big Arch Burger. Oh, yeah. I was saying I haven't tried it yet. I watched the CEO taste test, and I was like, dang, nothing makes me, like, not want to eat a burger than watching how he did it. Dude, this is incredible because Sprinkles is literally like having a conversation 20 minutes prior. With Mitch, it was one thing because Mitch just wasn't there anymore. But Sprinkle Bells is literally having a conversation with past me, and it's insane to watch. This is hilarious right now. Righteous, this is 2 streams in a row that this is happening. So how many personas is that now? We've got the Suited Panda, we've got Slim Biscuit, and we've got Past Panda. Oh, sweet Marion Joseph. He's talking about Lance Blade and the cue balls. This isn't real, right? This is... Have you seen the video of the guy trying to use an ice cream machine and it didn't work? No, but I believe it. Dude, that McDonald's CEO was a goofball. I'm telling you all, it's Fire Red. Is Fire Red the problem? Does Fire Red refresh people's timelines? Sprinkles has to be getting close to me saying to refresh the stream. Right? Has to be getting close. Game Freak made us pay $20 to scramble the Matrix. Yeah. Dude. Oh my god. I refreshed the stream 4 times. All right, Sprinkles, type 1 when you hear this. We can travel the Pandaverse now. Yeah. Sprinkle's gonna celebrate you catching Moltres. Oh gosh. God, please, Sprinkles, I'm begging you to type 1 soon. It ain't looking good, y'all. I'm gonna check back in 30 minutes. Yeah. Sprinkles and Bitch Slap are conspiring against us. Ah, Sprinkles, there's the one. All right, so you're only like a minute and a half behind now. We're good. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Hey, it's all it's all love, Sprinkles. If Sprinkles and Mitch met in real life, who would arrive first? That's a good question. Oh, dude. Both would be late. I like to arrive early by an hour. I don't know if I'm buying that, Sprinkles. I'm gonna pause stream and comment in 30 minutes because I feel like I'm missing out on something. Yeah, dude, maybe it's a vibe. You know what I mean? Like just being late and not dealing with all the shenanigans that are happening immediately. And being able to just like hang out and watch. Sorry for the PokeRogue fans, but Fire Red gives us the best laughs. It's so true. It's because everyone is so locked in with PokeRogue, right? Like you guys are obviously super locked in. Somehow every live stream always ends with us talking about food and someone being behind in chat. We really are just living in a loop. Hey, Hypno, wouldn't it be cool if you just like stayed in the ball? There we go. We just need to talk about the Loch Ness Monster now. Oh, don't worry, Luke. We already covered that topic earlier. We already hit all 3 notes. Well, we pretty much covered everything that the stream needs, so... I did earlier. The stream is behind for me, though, lol. Surely you're not... What are... Lord have mercy. Just late to the party? Yeah, you're a little late, but that's all right. We started stream early today. He's having a conversation with himself now. Guys, Sprinkles has lost it. Oh, yeah, we didn't address Popty Ping. Next week, someone's got to figure out how to be in stream half an hour ahead of Panda. Yeah, true. So someone's got to start making like crazy predictions over and over and have all of them be right. That'll prove they're 30 minutes ahead. All right, that's pretty much everything we need to do here, right? Now we can get off these islands, question mark? I didn't miss anything? And then we can go get our 8th gym badge? With a team of like level 30 Pokemon? Did you see we got the PC working? I've got a few things to show Celio. Can you go out on a stroll or something for a while more? What am I missing? Did I not talk to the dad? Technically, I'm ahead of Panda. It's Sunday for me. True. True. By technicality, you're a day ahead. So here's where Mitch comes in asking about the draft league. Yeah. You're saying that this is for me. Oh, yeah. I didn't even talk to this guy. Thanks for the moonstone, dog. All right, now we can get off this island. That's a great point, Pepe. We're living in the future already. I feel like there were a lot of things historically that the Europeans should have warned the US about, being that they're a day ahead. You know what I mean? You should pick Lapras instead of Gyarados. Oh my god, Mitch. Okay, but I'm for real curious about the draft league. I have made zero progress since last week's stream. I have not looked more into a draft league at all. But I am planning on it. I think I'm going to make a short that basically just says, I don't know what I'm doing. Someone invite me to a draft league. And hoping it hits the target audience. There we go. Took 6 refreshes to get on time. Sprinkle Bells, I'm going to need you to type 1 when you hear this to prove it. Have you seen the new episodes of Invincible? I haven't. I need to watch that. I can't express to you. Oh, he already typed 1. Dude, Sprinkles is so far ahead of everyone else now. It's unreal. Welcome to the party, Sprinkle. No, hi and bye. I have not watched the new Invincible episodes, but I do need to. I have been so ridiculously busy this week. I think I only uploaded like 2 Pokedokus because I just haven't had any time at all. So I'm gonna try to get ahead on some stuff tonight and tomorrow. That way I can watch the new Invincible episodes because I do want to. Sprinkles is basically in my room with me now. Made me nervous. It was the weather for you, but still funny. Yeah, Mitch, what's your excuse? At least Sprinkles has got the weather. Mitch was just lagging behind for love of the game. So behind on Invincible, I'm only on season 1. Is that an implication that you haven't even watched Invincible? Or that you're just a couple episodes in? You have no excuse. It was a blip in reality. Fair enough. I am to Invincible what Mitch and Sprinkles are to this stream. What's Invincible? Invincible is a TV show based off a comic series. It's pretty good. I've seen season 1. I just haven't seen anything past it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Invincible. I never read the comics, and I only started with the show, but I love that show. Very excited to see what all happens in season 4. No spoilers. I loved season 1. It was incredible. Yeah. Season 3 was actually surprisingly good. I thought season 3 was going to be pretty boring, but it was not. Hi, you've read the comics as well? Gym leader at level 150. You should heal. Thanks, Pepe. Where would we be without Pepe? Not much of a level difference here between these guys and the last gym, huh? The last gym trainers had like level 37 Pokemon and these ones are 39. Each season gets better and better, and you've only read the comics up to number 31. I don't know that I liked season 2 more than season 1. Partner and I are watching The Boys, and it's making me actually... Yeah, The Boys is also a pretty good show. The most recent season, was it 3 or 4? I think it was season 3. I thought was a little weird every once in a while, but still a big fan of The Boys, too. Whenever you do Draft League, your ace better be Shuppet with a setup Prinplup. Never. The most recent season of The Boys was 4. Season 5 comes out pretty soon, doesn't it? Like, we're not that far away. I want to say it's soon. In April, yeah. And I think it's the final season, if I'm not mistaken. You know what the big difference between the Fire Red half of the stream and the PokeRogue half of the stream are? And I'm just now realizing this. The PokeRogue half of the stream is like all about Pokemon. And then Fire Red gets launched, and it's like, all right, let's talk Loch Ness Monster, let's talk McDonald's, let's talk superhero movies, let's talk Twilight Zone random occurrences and blips in time. The Fire Red half of the stream, I don't think we have talked about Pokemon once, outside of catching shiny Moltres. Fire Red is really just a background for a just chatting segment of stream. Final season of The Boys, but it will be tying into... Oh, yeah, I haven't watched the Gen Z show. Is the show good? That's why I'm no help in PokeRogue. I love yapping. It's okay. I feel like PokeRogue, we've got Ran and XP who are just locked in for us. What am I fighting right now, and why is Slap dead again? Machoke's Vital Throw? Man. At this point, do we want to fight any more gym trainers, or are we just committed to doing this as underleveled as possible? I think we're committed to doing this as underleveled as possible, and we just go straight to Giovanni. I mean, it's not like the champion's ace is in the 60s or anything like that, you know? Giovanni's level 45? Yeah, we'll be alright. Best Boy's level 31. We're not that far back. Giovanni's level 45? Really? Jeez. Excuse me, fellas. Just squeezing on by. Alright, who are we leading with? Nessie, you've got this under control, right? Fire Red is where Pepe and I thrive. Ace is level 50. For Giovanni, his ace is 50? Why did that come out so southern? Ace is level 50? I don't know why that came out with a southern accent. Oh, get obliterated, Rhyhorn. Is his ace Rhyhorn and not Rhydon? If it went down to us, this poor guy would never beat PokeRogue. True. True. Honestly, if XP and Ran weren't in stream, I don't think we would even ever get above 150. Like, those two guys, every once in a while, I feel like are playing the game for me. Nessie's kind of doing Arceus's work right now. Once you beat Fire Red, you need to supplement it with more casual playthroughs so we can continue giving you fire chats. I've thought about what comes next after Fire Red. Obviously, there's the post game and everything, which we can do. But I had another thought, and I know it's gonna sound crazy. We could do mixed streams of PokeRogue and an Alola playthrough. Leaf Green. Yeah, we could just do Leaf Green. That would actually be pretty funny if I was like, all right, guys, new stream now that we beat Fire Red. We're going to Leaf Green. Platinum? I could do Platinum. I did already do a Platinum randomizer Nuzlocke on the channel. There's also Fire Green Squirtle. What? Fire Green Squirtle. Those are three things that just simply don't go together. We can't see it, but underneath Nessie's sprite, he's wearing a kilt with Craig's family plaid. Hear me out, chat. I know we want him to play Alola, but what if we made him play don't make me play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I will do anything. Don't make me play through the worst Pokemon games of all time again. Once was enough. If I could go back in time and just never play those games, I would. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were an embarrassment to the Pokemon franchise. How about Pokemon Nero Platinum? What is Nero Platinum? I do want to do more like special ROM hacks. But I like ROM hacks that like change the story. You know what I mean? Not like Full Heal. Oh, confusion. Not ROM hacks like Emerald Kaizo that just make the game harder. Like, I like ones that tell a different story. A modded Platinum ROM with story changes. Okay, I would be interested in that. I'll look into that. Nero Platinum. Guys, I gotta get rid of this freaking Nidoking. This thing just won't die. BDSP Bidoof only run. On a serious note, Crystal Clear. Crystal Clear might be one that's on my list. Best option is Lapras. Well, Lapras is dead. Someone killed it. By the way, you never told us how you... Oh my god, Pepe. Why are you the way that you are? I forgot that I was going to title my most recent one. I was literally going to title it, "This is a TikTok filter." How much does Giga Drain do to this thing? This Nidoking is tilting me. All right, that's not terrible. A couple more of those. He doesn't have any more heals, does he? Say it ain't so. I don't have any revives, do I? I have a max revive. Where'd I get that? Come on back, Nessie. He has 5 per Pokemon. Pepe, don't start talking about Leech Seed. It was a blunder, and we all already know that. A guy can't make one mistake around Pepe. You got it before Moltres? I got what before Moltres? Oh, the max revive? I got that all the way before Moltres? Nessie, I'm gonna need you to just tank this. Okay, that's not bad. Kaizo Platinum. Yeah, I saw that Kaizo Platinum came out. I probably won't play that either. Same as Emerald Kaizo. I'm not good at those kind of games. As you guys can see, I'm barely doing this. Oh, this Dugtrio is going to outspeed and just nuke my entire team, isn't it? Unless this Surf Okos? Way to go, Nessie! I saw Peachow trying it. How recently did Kaizo Platinum come out? I just saw there was a trailer for it, like, within the past couple months. We get Earthquake now, which is huge. I think we're going to teach it to Aerodactyl as electric cover. It came out earlier this month, just the other day. Has anyone beat it yet? Played Emerald Kaizo once and it was infuriating. Hated every second of it. I have never even tried one of those games because I just know that there's no shot. The hardest Pokemon game I have ever played is PokeRogue, and I'm still yet to beat it. I mean, in PokeRogue, the Pokemon don't even tough it out so you don't get sad. You know? All right, let's teach Earthquake. Did you talk to Giovanni to get Earthquake? Yeah, he gives it to you just after beating him. Earthquake. I think we're going to teach it to Slap. Just for electric coverage. And Slap's a physical attacker, so, you know. When in Rome. What if we like being sad? Well, hey, whatever you're into. I got the first fisherman of Emerald Kaizo and wiped to a Feebas and decided that, yeah, that sounds about right. All right, you guys, that feels like a pretty good place to leave it today. We got our final gym badge, so next time we play Fire Red, we're taking on the Elite Four. That sounds pretty good, right? We've been live for 4 hours. Oh, goodness me. Don't be sad, get glad. Flex Seal. Phil Swift. There's a ROM hack where Kanto is Dragon Ball Z like your Yu-Gi-Oh one. That is amazing, and I'm going to look into that. No joke, literally right after stream, I'm going to look into that. By the way, that video's at 95 likes. We're 5 away from me doing a part 2 of that video. See you next Saturday? Yeah, I will. I am planning on being live again next weekend. And again, look forward to a special announcement tomorrow if you didn't get the special sneak peek earlier in stream. Or, you know, just go back and rewatch the VOD. I guess that's also technically an option. Because that's how that works. Yeah, guys, that was a good stream. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you all next weekend, probably around the same time on Saturday again. Yeah, appreciate every single one of you. Catch you guys later.